Assalamualaikum. Kita lanjut lagi untuk game Dynasty Warrior Origins-nya. Gak berlama-lama, seperti biasa nggak ada komen ya. Mau komen nanti untuk di permainannya, dinikmatin aja gamenya sampai entah kita selesai di chapter berapa. Selamat menonton.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Lumayan lama banget loading ini.
Let's go. Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us a good this time. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Take cover!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. You will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Take this.
The opening. Take that. Take this.
Take this. This'll let me go.
Take this.
All my might.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been
somewhere.
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. An opening. Time to act. All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Easy. Take that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Bear witness to my power.
And even master.
The
must
enemy
push
officer
harder.
has been defeated. Ha! Now. Is that it? Take this. And open it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And open.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This territory, the enemy
I
officer.
expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take that. Is that it? Let's go.
Crazy. You sure know how to fight. Begin the advance. Guard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Best prepare yourself.
Take this. Take that.
We are now in control of this area.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Finally found myself.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The castles and...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen. Now go.
Come now.
Weebu is the rock that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
Take this!
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs only content
The
to
enemy
attack when
officer
the numbers favor
has been
them.
defeated.
No matter. I will put them down myself.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now to show them what we're made of.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Now! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? I have slain the enemy officer! Is that it? Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quake before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
All right. Take this.
It's time to advance.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. Take this. And over the... It's Louis-Boo! Take that. So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What?
The enemy officer
has left the
has
castle?
been defeated.
I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't
The
decided
enemy
just
officer
yet.
has been defeated. Bring them down.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
And I think
The
we
enemy
must
officer
find a way to
has been
overcome
defeated.
this situation.
An opening. Take that. Is that it? I have slain the enemy officer.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Take this. We'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all.
Take that.
The enemy officer.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready!
Let's go.
Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are. Now.
Let's go.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Start the advance.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Boo. He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go.
That's one more stepping stone. Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle. The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Now.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. The enemy officer has been defeated from bad to worse. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My will have not been broken yet! What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle. Now!
This'll do. The enemy officer has been too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Take it. Is that it? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer deep within the defeated.
Should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
officer has been defeated. Take it! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? And open it. Take that! Let's go. Now.
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as we have
The enemy officer has been
Still
defeated.
have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior
enemy
who
officer
ever lived will
has been
see us
defeated.
through this battle.
Take this. Take this. And open. Take this. Is that it? Take this. And open it. Is that it? Take this. And open it. Take that. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my cunning, here I am.
No. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet! Shandong has been defeated. I see. And have the troops gather on me. It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with. So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already!
You'll accept this one.
Take this! An opening!
Desperate? That will have no effect on me. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Show you how much better I am. Take this! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take that! Ready yourself. Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Do it! That is! Take that! Lanjut Chapter! Ready yourself! Take this! Behold my power! Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Behold my now power. I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life.
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death.
Lord Zhenliao,
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in China.
You were in a situation similar to my own. Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask.
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps, Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Udah azan Isya, teman-teman. Kita sholat dulu, baru nanti kita lanjutin lagi main game. Oke, udah selesai sholat, kita lanjut.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Taotai.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bouge, despite my conviction. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to grasp the meaning of Lord Cao Cao's words. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. Thank you. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Ho Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, there's not even a moment in which rust can form on this. I'm in your debt.
Listen. Yes.
This town has...
Let's go. Now. Take this. And open it. Take this.
go. Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There we go. Take this. An opening. Adapt. Take this. Take this. An opening. There we go. Take this. Take this. Take this. An opening. There we go. Take that. It's here. Got it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you.
Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
You're done.
Take this.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been
You ought to
defeated.
quit charging into me. No.
Take this.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onwards. Start the advance.
Take this. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
All my might.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. An opening. Come, take that.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Now's the time. Take your start. Take that.
The damn rampage stops now!
Take this. Take that.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that.
Even match. We must push harder.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful. Like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle, Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till...
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves... Hey now! Well now, that one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. Happy to hear it. And by great... Oh, and they use food, veggies, and one of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say that. So you get me. Glad to hear it. Farmers fight against weather, unknown diseases, you name it. Boy, oh, we'll eat tons. Ah! Excellent.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, especially, that man takes anyone under his wing, and we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goal. And that someone? Well, you know, I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky but there's more to it than that now.
Louis Bu has been defeated.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation. If we make one false move...
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you, saying that we will be overwhelmed.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be.
I'm glad you think so, but...
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing, but in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, a flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord. I wouldn't go that far.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious, but at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule.
Well, His Majesty...
Have some respect.
Well, perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and...
Speaking of which...
The doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here you are.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well,
I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is thanks to your cooperation. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of Now that I have other duties to attend to, if I keep on like I feel it is right to hand my duties as record-keeper, as reluctant as I am to admit it. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure?
Really?
I was worried. Anyway, how about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Right, Lord eat up. That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, so we can eat as much as we want. Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day, I was thrilled. Well, because if anyone can create, so if I can protect him, yeah, well, still, I'll make.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an arm...
Yes, and that is precisely...
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around of
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei our aid.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our...
There are plenty of...
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy. Now.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy.
The enemy officer.
I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
And over the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's
has
family
been
is within the
defeated.
castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy is feared than being used.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Now behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. Let's go. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Let's go.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march!
Liu Bei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Fathom how one might
The enemy
bring them
officer
down.
has been defeated.
Take this.
He's here
The
too.
enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
the moment we've been waiting for.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
Let's go.
March forward.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use
The
the
enemy
oath of
officer
brotherhood against
has
them.
been defeated.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities.
Now,
Guan Yu. Remarkable on the battlefield as always.
take this. The floodgates are taken. The castle would be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands.
Has been defeated.
I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls.
Now, I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. Use by my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack. My steel! Gotcha!
Take that!
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
Rough. Is that it?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Is that it? All my might! Take that!
Such tremendous skill! I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. Let's get serious. Time to act. Rough. Now. This'll do. I'd like to bring glory to our forces. Now.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's go. Now.
You put me on the back foot. This isn't good.
Looking rough. Now. What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. An opening. Loose.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might.
No. I cannot give up.
Let's go.
I must concede defeat for now. I cannot defend the castle as a dead man.
Well done. Guan Yu was a formidable foe, but you fought bravely. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations. With the situation as it is, we should be able to take Xiape Castle easily enough. Let's begin.
Start the advance.
Child's play. This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
The enemy officer
I'm disappointed.
has been defeated.
I did not think it would come to this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take any more of this.
We'll finish this another day. How about this? Be strong, my brothers. Take this. Stay safe. Take that helmet. This territory is no easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
Let's go. Now. Is that it? Take this. And open. Take that. Is that it? This territory bring glory to our forces.
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Lord Guan Yu will return. When he does, we will be ready for him. Xiaopei Castle is now under our control. Next up, Guan Yu himself.
The foe has already come this far? Could it be that all is already lost?
Now. With all my might.
No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! Now, as long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. Fight well. I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason...
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Sounds like...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried speaking to its creator, well... She said, cat? Why, this is a tiger, ma'am. Grinning from ear to ear the whole time.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
If they attack here too?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
Pardon.
This town has...
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's... In any case, I got a feeling that you'll do fine. Oh, almost forgot. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But damn right. Whenever I see you at work, and I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next, I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This even match is now push harder. Officer has been defeated. Take this! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take this!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now!
Let's give it to them.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that! officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Thank you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side, but it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest,
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao, a cause for concern in some ways. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, He is driven to help them. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness, but Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel, but I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way, at the risk of sounding presumptuous.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
They say this is an important place.
The children remain innocent?
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, matters of war. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao. Interfering. Yes. Truth be told, should a mere retainer, there are many issues at hand. But for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. The other day, the funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. That would be an entirely new source of embarrassment. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may. Now, shall we make our way to my estate?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger now that
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Even with such an eminent family,
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen. Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this
enemy officer
go to waste.
Has been defeated.
We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Is that it? Take this.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now.
Take this.
Continue our advance swiftly and silently.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao's
has been
memory
defeated.
makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
Now, this is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! Take this! Oh my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And Guan Yu! Trust me! You think you are skilled enough?
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, another victim has fallen before me.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal. We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Let's start the advance.
This isn't...
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. Peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
You could be. That's not possible.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The sash.
The enemy officer
the sacred
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's start the advance.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Take this. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer
are
has been
unrivaled
defeated.
in this world.
The enemy officer
outcome than I
has been
anticipated.
defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. Take this!
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's welt. Show everyone how it's done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy forces of Yanji have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault. It's about time, is it not? To begin preparations. Everyone.
The enemy officer
in dying
has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
Let's go.
What? Wencho has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me. Now advance!
Now. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory.
The enemy
in the name of
officer
my brother.
has been defeated.
Take this. Nobody. Take that.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. And open it. Take that. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Face me one-on-one.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Here. Now.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory.
We are humble.
Aye. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south.
To defeat a large army, we will draw back the front line to Guandu.
Zuluan, so it really was you. I never... What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You won't answer? Well, if you had... You yet even... You though this... Juha. Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? If you can't remember, Juha is dead. And now you... Remember.
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, you must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see.
Not many people can read and write. You...
so you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village. And were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past, born of your deep. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose. I made my own choices. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Ziluan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided. I've always thought, as for you, now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. The old you would have never said such a but yes, despite my teasing, our journey has, on second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father. Now that I'm of a certain age, which is a roundabout way of asking, thank you, Ziluan. I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan, they say it's 10 and...
Line up.
Lord Eugene, yeah!
Get moving. Your job, continue to...
Sir! Everyone, get...
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang, and I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
The doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well... Here you are.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Joe.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose. But now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuansh. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Let's go. All of you, follow me!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! With all my might.
enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? 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 Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. Is that it? Is that it?
That one is the key to turning the tide. Take pursuit. Immediately.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training. Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that.
Can't believe this.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. I've been waiting for this.
Was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty.
Then it is imperative.
Do not be so nervous, Lord. Let us endure.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Hey.
Well, what a wretched thing war is. A soldier, if that's not dispiriting. Mind you, I know that...
You don't need to justify your... War draws in. Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. It's why I fight. All I can do...
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if...
Lead, no matter how strong a warrior I become. Meanwhile, I've thought so.
Well, that is my job.
Come now, be proud.
Comrades?
We both want to help people. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Tianwei is a good man.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contained. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Zhu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Zhu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I do not like the sound of that.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here? Yep.
Now go. Time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here. Not yet.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
Been defeated.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. All my might.
I think the enemy officer.
All right, transports are ready. Let's go. The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts.
Take this. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time.
Sever their supply line.
Advance. The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison.
The enemy officer
We'll head to Wu
has
Chao
been defeated.
Aim for their provisions. We are at a
The enemy
critical
officer
junction, so
has
I
been
shall go
defeated.
as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting. Now advance!
I think turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. Take this, but I've no other choice. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
All my might. This is as far as I go. Take this. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We got no chance.
The enemy
We must
officer
retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Take this. An opening. Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. Take this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Whoa. Is that it? Rough. Is that it?
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has
been defeated.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can't believe we actually pulled it off.
The western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
Now, march forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Is that it? Let's go. Now, choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
this is the fate of all who oppose me.
take this. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the swords.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Lady Understanding would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Her at our side. Our spirits will remain strong.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! They've done to her! We can't go on!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
It seems to take charge of the battle.
The enemy officer.
Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Now,
I will crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Warning! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames! The enemy officer,
Did you say?
has been defeated.
You Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
Let's go.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Take our advance.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons. This should work well in
The enemy
dampening
officer
their spirits.
has been defeated.
Still,
Let's go.
the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
hold up here before moving ahead any further.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Assault with all rigor.
Is everyone ready? Get started and follow me!
So you've come, Zaza. It's finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units, prepare to attack!
Officer has been defeated,
Forcing us to break off our assault! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Zaza, you have done well to come this far. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
enemy officer
has been defeated during this struggle. All seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength
The enemy
runs.
officer has been defeated.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If they don't bring down the commanding officers, they will suffer heavy losses.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. True battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Woo, shall put everything on the line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've an interloper in our midst.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
All my might.
It's about time, is it not? Begin preparations. Everyone.
Officer. Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer
has been defeated. The forces were vast, and yet they crumbled
generosity of your family is widely known. Has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat. You shall.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
Take this!
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You are a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Siluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh? He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles, especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not...
Go ahead.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase
An odd.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Great! I've got some special meals prepared for you today. Remember well. I managed to get it's all where I'm. Wonder how the vet we had. But the kids went hungry when we got hit with drought. Appreciate we thought when he's an amazing man. If I can, you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. There's plenty here to...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's...
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard. It seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies.
That goes without saying. When next we meet.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Working on it whenever he can.
What an
Yep.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. The real problems lie ahead of us. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. There is always more work to be done. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. Cao Cao is impressed with you too. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and the coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. All the more so, because you're here, together.
Hard to stay motivated.
If you have the time, I'd like to thank you. Do you remember the at the time? That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao. I was indeed. After fighting alongside you, becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. That is true fealty. When I said I would ensure Lord Luipu, he saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. do see through to the essence of matters as he does. However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, I entrust to you my everything.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battle.
Zoot? Yes.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town. Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Thank you.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation. I do not care.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Yes, that is. Take this. An opening. Take that. Take this. An opening. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now. Take this. Now. All my might. Let's give it to them. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Now. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
only surviving.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Lord Li Dian may be friendly.
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival. And do you really think so? In any case, now, with the battle at Guandu behind us, starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I've been tasked with carrying out alone before, we have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but as all this has happened, at first, looking back on it now, I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. You are the only one who knows my secret. From now on, I am actually quite stubborn.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Ah, good.
I apologize for calling upon you again, but I am glad to see you. Really? You are as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over. We fought in many battles together. At the same time, my aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, my current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. I tend to rush into things. In that sense. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. So, well, let us go.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious. Another war.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does... Thank you. After the Battle of Guandu, for we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have since done my best not to be left behind. I am to seek new heights as a warrior. Ones that only I can reach. Those words bring me more strength than... I was only able to decide my path. Since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, I will master the warrior's path. Would you watch over me on my journey?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over land without...
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah! So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while, and he's made major progress towards his goals. Lately, do I remain with the leading faction? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you, but... Yeah, I thought you would. Still, but no matter what the future holds. So...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about...
Lord Xinqiu
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones...
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospital. may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Why?
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I wonder, whatever happened? Bolster our defenses! We cannot handle for this position.
Let's go. Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Take this! Is that it? Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. So, push things back to even ground? Still, don't let our guard down yet.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. An opening. Take that. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Take this. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Let's go. Now. Take it. Is that it? Take this. And open.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now.
Done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this. Let's go. Now. Take this. Put the pressure on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This land belongs to me.
Take this. And open it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. And open it.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We've pushed him back.
has been defeated.
But we can keep this momentum going.
Let's go.
Now. Take this. Is that it? Yep. Is that it? Take this. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Take this. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Is that it?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Is that it? Is that it? An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now.
The enemy officer
Oh
has
my.
been defeated.
Seems our allies are in the thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
We shall start the advance. Follow your leader. Advance now.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? All right. Is that it?
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance. All my might. Take this. All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. And over. That is. Is that it? Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is. Take this. Take this! Lead point! Is that it? Is that it? Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Is that it? Let's go. That's the time. Now. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. An opening. Take that. Oh my might.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perform in this way.
An officer? You must be kidding! Get over here. Take that! Let's go. Give her all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, you have your head. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Get this here. Take this. Take this. Take this. Get this here. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well.
So, that was your first real lesson. Huh? I know you... It was wonderful seeing you so... Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. The province is said to be home to many great academics. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? That's why we... Our lord's insight. Your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Find yourself in trouble? To usher in tranquility and peace. Still, I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
go.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours, without delay. Begin the advance! Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Now is the time to attack.
Forward! Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Move aside.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Felt it right from the beginning.
Push things back to even ground. Still, got to let our guard down yet.
Take that! Stand it! 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 Stand it!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Take this. Got this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. You saw this victory before it even happened.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
So you accept. Very well. the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory. Gotcha!
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the
They
reins?
say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Lord Shichu started...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere. It seems Lord Cao Cao agreed ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu. Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary. Excited, perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? You should come too.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan.
Understood.
Okay, quiz time. Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Hi. I must say, I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I suppose. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. We've been through a lot together, and yet, the reason I am telling you this, then let's continue. And so, I always feel, so keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you, dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens. Yep.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder, whatever happened to the...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle, I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold. The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take, just like that. The impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords.
I will accept whatever insults you give, but in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle. Now.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
Take this. We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment
The
on
enemy
alternate
officer
path.
has been
Our main
defeated.
force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The assault begins. Destroy the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rush out and meet them!
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault. Yes, very good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Covered by foot. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Muster up your courage!
Let's go. Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release! Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the
enemy
largest
officer
obstacle.
has been defeated.
We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Sacred Tank Protect.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back at us! Those cunning dogs!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
Take this.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale.
The enemy officer
It probably won't
has
take
been
much
defeated.
more to get them to surrender.
I will lead an attack on the southern bases to put that theory to the test.
We advance.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls. Now, with all my might. You're a true warrior of the three.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Is that it? Let's go. That's one
The enemy
more
officer
stepping stone
has
on
been
my path to
defeated.
true might. Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
I wanted to attack the castle sooner.
The enemy
I guess
officer
we'll just have to
has
force
been
our way
defeated.
through.
Now's the time. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. Joy and pride, fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer
Mission
has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender. But even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
Let's go. Seems there's no more we can do.
Take this. And open it. Take that. Is that it? Whoa. Let's go. Now. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is that it? Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Is that it? Take this. And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes!
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing but your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The resistance is futile.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle.
Now it's up here, just you and I.
The enemy officer
We'll stay
has
at the
been
wall
defeated.
and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Just you and I. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Lost your nerve, eh?
Rough.
Is that it? All my might. Is that it? Is that it? All my might. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand against tyranny.
The enemy officer
with determination
has been
and
defeated.
pride
The
in our
enemy
hearts.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Along the flower, you remain dignified and determined.
All my might.
I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Is that it? Is that it? Take this! Is that it? Let's go. Is that it? Got it! I'll end this. Take that. All my might. Go on. Is that it? I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Cao Cao.
Is that it?
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan.
The enemy officer
is
has been
dangerous.
defeated.
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Tang,
Let's go.
you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
You knew everything. You came
this way?
If you please, take this.
Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
All my might. Easy.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We would break into the nobles' houses, and now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to dominion is not at all, and yet I still think fondly of my former friend. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces, from one birdcage to another. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me, I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle. But Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me?
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day, but the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia!
Thank you.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing.
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled, and that cough.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended, and we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? I say that. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao?
No, it's not that. No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true, but you spoke up against them.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long, which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short, so lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things, such as the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Yeah.